Going on, people? How we doing? We doing all right? What's up? Hello? Are you ready for this? AC James, good morning, my friend. Mandy Muncher, thank you for the shout out. Woo! The jumping straight in. No messing about. Still got the wrong music. This is the, I haven't put the music in yet. This is the lakeside sounds. Woo. I hope everyone's doing good. But yeah, this is the ritual area here. That should finish any second now. We're doing alright. Welcome BRB. Welcome Peter. We're going to get Deadshot, world's best perk. Alright. So you've seen a few things. We've got the hardcore mode here. Right, what I will do though, is I will show you guys the Lord Farquaad's castle. I thought it was over there. Is it over that way? Oh, there it is. You can just about see it from the background. So we'll be changing the music, don't worry. Look at this. So we made this yesterday. I thought this worked out pretty well. Originally we just had this middle bit. We made the whole castle. We've made the little awning bits, the little flag poles, the structural bits. We made the side entrances. We made the icon here as well. Overall, it's working really well. How are we doing? Codename Nana. Mr. Average, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the shout out, by the way. Mandy, legend. And AC James, you're doing good today, man. Thomas, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, this should do the job. So, we're going to go to the editor. And we're going to work on a couple things. This morning I woke up with a crazy idea, okay? And my crazy idea was that we have Shrek's Swamp and we have Lord Farquaad's castle, okay? But how does Shrek, okay? So as a player, we're going to teleport to the castle to pack a punch our weapons and maybe do a boss fight if we've got time. But yeah, that's the plan. But how does Shrek get there? He does not use a teleporter from Deriz. He uses the onion carriage, okay? And he rides all the way there. So what I'm thinking of doing, and this is my crazy idea that I woke up to this morning, is to make the onion carriage, okay? And there's two levels of this that I can do. One is I can just have a button that you press and it takes you straight there. The second idea is that I have a moving world like this, where you sit on the top of the world and the world moves away, and you're in the carriage, and it looks like you're riding along through all through the forest, and then you arrive there basically. So that would be really cool, man. Really cool. And the idea was, hey, let's just park the carriage right here, and then you can just pay 5k or whatever it is. And it'll take you to Farquaad's place. Or maybe it'll be free. And then, yeah, just like a normal Pack-a-Punch thing. But how awesome would that be, man? That'd be awesome. So, the first thing I did this morning was I whipped out my phone. I couldn't even wait to get on the computer. And I typed in Shrek onion cart. Nothing came up. Shrek onion carriage. Nothing came up. I looked all over the internet in every nook and cranny. Freaking several, model websites. And there is not a single Shrek onion carriage cart vehicle that I can find, okay? I was probably using the wrong terms. If you can find one right now, I will send you... And, okay, here's a disclaimer. If it's absolute crap, it's got to pass my level criteria. If it's just a sphere with an onion texture on it, I'm not using that. It's got to look like the onion carriage and be good. But if you can get me a model in the next 10, 15 minutes, I will send you £15 PayPal. But yeah, 10-15 minutes, yeah, if you can find me an onion carriage and it works, I'll send you £15 PayPal, because I do not want to spend 2 hours modeling an onion carriage today. I'd rather get on with other things. But yeah, if you can find that, get yourself some money, because I think that's going to be the best way of doing it. You know, if you guys can source it, it's got to be legal. It's got to be okay. Don't hack into freaking DreamWorks and steal their assets. I mean, I'm not going to say anything now. Don't do that. Well, yeah. So if you're up for that, if you want to help me out, onion carriage, Pog, yes, Mandy, that'll be sick. Because I can just see that right now being absolutely awesome. Have a freaking onion carriage here, okay? And, oh, it's all the way down there. What are you doing down there, buddy? Okay. Yeah, could you imagine that? I mean, have we got onions in here? We haven't got onions in here. Is that Nana? That's not a model, that's just an image. If you can find the image, if you can find the model, then yeah, that'd be amazing, Nana. I looked all over, I can't find it. So, I mean, we can make the cart out of a patch, but we'll be here for a while working on this cart. I mean, if that's something you guys want to see, we can do that. We can do that. We could make the onion model today, but we're going to have to. If no one can find the model, we're going to have to. But yeah, that is my crazy idea that I woke up with this morning was, dude, we need to freaking do that, man. That'd be sick. It could be any file type. Like you can always translate the file types from literally anything to anything. So yeah, I've got to be able to get it into Maya though. That's a given. But yeah. So let's get some paint here. Need a pick. No, I need more than a pick. It needs to be a model. What we're going to do with a picture. I don't know if I probably didn't make that very clear. But yeah, it needs to be an actual model. The pictures, yeah, I found pictures easily. But yeah. So this is just for reference for anyone wondering. Worst case scenario, I mean, we can use this. But yeah, Shrek onion carriage. So yeah, I mean, we could make it from radium, but it really would not be ideal, right? So let's do a well, we need to do a patch primitive cylinder. And then I'll do a patched curve to terrain, copy paste, Control I. There we go. Got ourselves a lovely wheel. Let's put that on the other side there. Cool. Let's put that over there. Put that over there. Cool. And then we probably just want to, don't know, go like this or something. Yeah, so it needs to be something like that. Obviously the proportions, well, this is just for the proportions or whatever. But yeah, placeholder. That'd be really cool. I don't want to use that. I'm not going to use that. I'd rather use a teleporter. But yeah, I found a grow your own. Yeah, I found that as well. A pumpkin. No, the idea is for yeah, you guys can find this. That'd be amazing. Otherwise, I have to make it, and it'll take me like an hour and a half, or yeah, I reckon it'll take me an hour and a half. Anyways, let's bang on some tunes. Let's get this show on the road. Let's do this. Cool. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Anyways, we need to get on to the next thing, which is the wall buy. Do I want to use this wall buy? I don't know. Let's see what we can find. Oh, I also found something really cool on Sketchpad. I think I found a Shrek sign model. So let me have a look. Yeah, look at this. This is really cool. It's the Shrek sign, man. Beware of the ogre. That's awesome. And it's got the textures done and everything. So yeah, let's get that. DAE. It's in the game. I don't know why I thought that. EA Sports. It's in the game. God, the old N64 loading sounds was brilliant, man. I used to just say that all the time every time I loaded. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's in the game. Right, DAE to OPJ. I need to shut up. Right, here we go. Mesh converter. Let's try this bad boy. How you doing? Blaze Dragon up in the business. Welcome, my friend. I hope you're doing good. You doing alright? Yes? No? Maybe? Crying inside? Me too. Let's do this, man. Extract all. Beware of the ogre. I don't know why they put zips and zips. Crazy people. Model DAE. Check my DMs. Okay, I'll do that. Right, we got the model. Output OBJ. Go, Mr. Mesh Converter. Let's see you work. Let's go. Nana, thanks for looking. That's awesome. But unfortunately, that is just a yeah, that's an asset in Planet Coaster. Or it's a mod. I don't think we can get that. I don't have Planet Coaster, so he doesn't look very happy there. You know, you're about to go save the world, Shrek. Why are you looking so down, my man? Shrek, he looks mad sus. Crazy sus. Are you done yet? Are you done yet? Convert. God damn it. I think we're going to end up making this ourselves. This is fine. We can do this. Now, I really appreciate you having a look, Nana. Thank you for sharing the links there. I appreciate it. Yeah, we just need to get the 3D model of it, and then we can pull it in. I mean, the other thing we could try and do is do like Shrek, onion, carriage, 3D print maybe. Can we find a 3D print of it? Oh, Shrek, onion. Carriage, maybe. I don't want the Fairy Godmother's carriage. I want the onion one. I need the onion carriage. God damn, why is there an ear? What the frick? Shrek as a Jesus. What the frick is this? I want to find a horse carriage. Maybe I can take one of these and then turn it into a pumpkin carriage. That's almost what we want. Send me the link, AC James. I'll have a look. Yeah, I can't find the onion one. Said not onion. I could take this, right, and then just reskin it from orange to white, maybe. And I might do the job. It's still trying to convert that sign. Oh god. I can't remember. Can I import DAE into Maya, right? I might be able to import it. Let me open up Maya and have a look. Hopefully.
You loose inside my brain to see if you'd run or stay. Dangerous waiting for you. Dangerous waiting for you. My love. Dangerous waiting for you. Dangerous waiting for you.
What?
My love.
Oh, I just thought of something really cool that I can do here. So I can just grab that row, and then I can just bring that out a little bit. Like that. And then grab this one, do the same as well.
My love.
And then, I don't know what I'm doing. Everywhere seems to make it bigger. Right. Okay, where is the wheel? Oh, here. Right, so is it out that goes bigger? No. Down left. Oh, I wish this tool wasn't so flipping dodgy. The scale tool is like just so random. Sometimes it just jumps up like crazy. Right, so I need it to just be like there for you. No. What about there then? There we go. Took a while, but we made a slightly 3D wheel. I mean, it might be easier to just freaking make it myself at this point. You send a link on Twitter. Alright, let me go to Twitter. That's just an image. Yeah, I need a model. So I don't know how you can use an image to make a model, but I need a 3D asset rather than a 2D image. So yeah, thanks for sharing that, man. That's what we want to make right there. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's what we want to make. But we want to make, well, we want to find that so we can just put that in the map rather than have to make it. So yeah, we'll see. Let's try and import the asset here. So yeah, thanks for the links, people. I probably didn't make it clear enough, but we need the model, not like an image. Right, so I need to go to the asset library, models, Shrek, Ogre, source, model. I want to see if I can import a DAE. It works. Did it have a UV map into it? I might have to UV map it. Alright, let's see if it does UV map. So I don't know, I can't really tell if it's got a UV map or not. So let's go to model, export, go to custom, we'll go to Shrek, and then I'm just going to create a new one called this. I'm going to call this Shrek Sign 01. Export selected, no. I think that's erroring. I don't know, or it's just taking like a split second. There's 2 on the tweet. Alright, let me go back to the tweet. Apologies. I can only see one link. Where's the model? I think I'm missing something. Nice. And it hasn't got any UV mapping, and he took no time making the back panel, and this as well is not what it looks like. You took time making the base though, like the wheels and the base. They're disproportionate. I think I could make it better myself, but oh man. It's almost there, but it'll take more time to try and turn this into something that we could use. Dude, good find though. I think it's not down. It was a good find though, man. Thanks for looking. I don't think we can use that. It's got to be just right. But yo, appreciate you, man. AC James, dude. Right, let's get the Shrek model in. Shrek sign 01. I think we'll make it ourselves. It'll be fine. I do enjoy making stuff out of patches and stuff. There's no model in. Okay, so it isn't exporting. Okay. Is it that thing? Is that breaking it? Can we? Saying done right, you gotta do it yourself. Yeah, man, I was thinking of that quote this morning when I was thinking about just mapping in general. If you want to make a certain map, you gotta make it yourself. I'll have to make it myself. Let's go to textures, create 2D file. Onto this. We'll just grab the sign from it. So I think it's desktop. Then I want to grab the model, Shrek, where textures, the albedo. Oh no, it's got multiple. Oh damn. Okay, why? That's a weird one. That's alright. Right, let's go create 2D file, and we want to go for that one. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. That way, it will create the material. So I'm gonna give this a name: Shrek Sign 01. It's not too bad. Two is not too bad. Oh, did I do 01? I did. Something wrong with me. Right. So I want to grab you, and I want to grab you. So grab all those bits, and then I'm just gonna assign that one. How what? Why? Come on, man. There we go. Okay. Oh, it's got... Yo. Okay, it did have the UV mapping there, which is awesome. I wonder if this is UV mapped to this one then. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, so that was just mapped to a different one. Oh, that is awesome. Okay. Nice. Right, hopefully we can export that now. Alright. Let's go, man. Let's do this. Let's blow this joint. That's what you say. I've heard. Right. We got all the freaking... We got all the image properties as well, so... We've got the colour, the metallic, we've got the AO, we've got the normal. So we're going to grab all of these bad boys. I want to go and stick them into the model, export, custom, Shrek, misc, right in here. But what we need to do We need to open up our lovely friend called ransomware protection. No, ear fan view. Ear fan. Ear view. Oh, for God's sake. Where are you? Okay, I just need to open one of them with it because I can't find the application. Ifran. Where are you, Ifran? Earfan. There we go. Right. Here we go. Batch. So here, this is an amazing tool here. Some guy in uni made this. He literally, like, he made this application for his, like, his whole uni degree. And it is amazing. It allows you to batch modify, like, materials and do modifications to them back in a batch. It's actually freaking crazy. Look, you can crop, you can change color, you can flip, you can balance, you can do all sorts of really cool stuff. But we don't need to do any of that here. All we need to do is change the output format to PNG. So you can just pass it a list of whatever the frick you want, and we go, yeah, we want it called PNG. That's fine. You can give them. You can even have a rename there if you want them to change name. Or you can, yeah, look in current folder. It's got so many handy buttons. This guy knew what he was doing when he made this application. And I can't believe one kid made this. This is such a cool application. Right, here we go. You ready? Start batch. Boom. Right? Watch this. Watch what that's just done. It has just made a freaking PNG for all of those images. It is incredible. This guy is too smart for uni. Okay, let's go. Lit, advanced. That, I can't tell you how much time this tool saves me. Like, so much time. It is incredible. I used to manually rename files and open each file and then change it to PNG and change the sizing and do all that crap. You have to do none of that, man. Yo, Sling Wolf, how you doing, man? Welcome. Good morning as well. Anto, how you doing? Mr. Average, appreciate it, man. I will check that out. Oh, that is almost. Is that? It's so almost there. This pumpkin model. I really want to make the onion model. I'm surprised there isn't an onion model on the internet, and I'm really, oh man, I really wanted to like give you guys something back if you found the right model. This is just isn't what I want. I don't want a pumpkin. I want an onion. Call me like picky, but yeah, I really appreciate you, man, finding this. This is really cool model. But the wheels are too carriage like. We need the Shrek ones, which are like these like vines, and then it needs to look like a moldy old onion that will this would really fit well in a swamp with the moss and shit, like, rather than just clean things. That would require a lot of work anyway, so it probably is better that I made it myself. Yeah, how we doing, Vaulted? Welcome. I want that tool. It's free, guys. It's free. Go get it. It's called Ear Fan Viewer. Okay, Ear Fan Viewer. It's got a weird little logo. And I think you can donate as well. But yeah, it's a really lightweight piece of software. Look here, 5 meg. You can download it here. Yeah, it's called Ear Fan Viewer. I mean, it's got a stupid name. You should call it something better, like, I don't know, Image Pro Plus or something, or GFX Pro. I don't know. Ear Fan, is that, unless that's his name? Oh, it's his name. Okay, it's his name. That makes sense. I didn't know why. I thought it was just a random word. That makes a lot more sense. He's named it after himself. Okay, that's fine. Ear Fan View. Okay, I'll take back what I said. Sorry, fan. Not that you could ever see this, but yes, it is a cool name. It's your name, so that makes sense. But yeah, go get it. It's you just download it and check it out. It's freaking awesome. Best tool ever. So we're gonna get the wood. Wood would be good. And we'll get the color map done. I'm gonna go for the image there. Gonna grab you. Gonna go and check PNG. PNG. Dynamite. Been using the FAB for 15 years. Really, Z-Roy? Dude, I thought I was the only one on the planet using it. That's awesome. Now, number one. What did we make one? Yo, Shane. How you doing, Shane? Alright, so 2 is the one with the face. So 2 is with the face. So we're making 1, which is the one without the face right now, which is that one, I believe. So yeah, there we go, that one. Okay. So we go 1 without the face, ambient occlusion. We'll grab this bad boy, gonna go to here, that's gonna be this one, AO. I never know whether you're meant to use always high resolution and bitmap disable with the material images. Like, I know I do it for the albedo, but do I need to do it for the, I don't know albedo, with the what am I trying to say here? No. Yeah, with the albedo, but I don't, no, it's albedo? I'm saying that wrong. Yeah, no. What I mean is the color map. I do it with the color map. I give that the PC setting and the bitmap setting, but I don't. I usually do sometimes for the ambient occlusion, the normal map and the spectrum and all that. But I don't know if I have to. I don't think I have to, but I'm not 100% sure. Do you know Zero? Are you able to answer that? So when it comes to setting up the other images, so like the normal map here, do I need to give it those settings, or is it just the color map that I need to give the PC settings? So I've seen the difference it makes with the color map, but I haven't really cross-reference checked to see whether it's making a difference by changing the albedo. How are we doing that, guys? Slink, what's going on, man? You right? Appreciate you with the reshares on Twitter, man. Legend. Hope you're doing good. Repeat from start. Wait, what? Very old tool. First to support so many formats and yet be free. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You must be okay. So what I'm wondering is to make this model render better. You use this setting. So let me show you. Always high resolution, and you do bitmap disable. That way, it renders the material. At a higher definition. What I'm wondering though is the same settings you can apply to the normal map and the ambient occlusion, but I don't know if this makes a difference. Do I need to do it on the other options like the normal, the specular, or do I only do the PC settings on the color map? Because I've always just done one of the one and the other sometimes. I don't really know. Not on all images. So just stick it on just the color map then. Okay. No, just the color map. Okay, well then that's my question. Is it overkill? So I don't need to do it on the occlusion or the normal map. I didn't know if it made a better normal map or something like that. So yeah, on the color map is 100% if I'm putting a custom model in. It just helps it sort of look a little bit better. Bumps it up. So spec, I'm just gonna put a black spec on there. I don't bother unless the spec actually makes a huge difference. Why has this got such harsh cubic clipping going on here? Or clipping yeah. Derendering like crazy. Right, let's make the next image here. Go on advanced. Go on to lit and advanced. Go to wood. Go to wood. Go to decal. Go make the image. We're going to pick the face. And there we go. Cool. Do the old normal map. I wish this like open format was already on all files. It's really annoying every time I want to pick a PNG that I have to specify that it's a PNG before I pick it. Every single image. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. If there's a window setting I can pick, or whether there's a see right there, I had to pick it there. But if you know if there's a way, oh, I don't need to do it on there, of course, right? To avoid having to do that, it would make my life a lot easier. Cool. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well. Let's have a look. Shrek sign. That's so small. Oh god, alright. Okay, so I need to rotate it. That way 90. And then I think we'll do like 30, 30, 30. About there. Okay. Export. There we go. We're almost there. Let's go a bit bigger though. Okay. Let's put that to 100 then. Okay. There we go, that looks cool. Alright, I think I might finish this with a little light on it actually, so. Use a spot on it. Okay, so radius down. Okay, I'm going to bring this down. That down. Minimum lit light. Then I'll add another one in and add a cookie to it. Dude, Mr. Beast. You are the Mr. Beast, my friend. How you doing, man? Thank you so much for the 5 popping in to drop a like and say, have a good stream, brother. Dude, I appreciate you, man. You have a wonderful day, dude. Thank you so much for your support. You really don't have to, man. You don't have to donate. What you doing, man? What you doing? But no, I really appreciate it, man. Legend. Can we get some love in the chat for Beast here? How you doing today, man? You good? So, in this case, I'm going to go... oh, let me just move that up. Did I? Where did I find scriptable? Oh, I thought I changed that by accident, so let me move that back down. But yeah, I'm going to go with like a little red tinge, so it just says beware. We can bring that down a little bit, so it just makes it look a little bit animated. Not much, but when you're looking at this sign and it moves a little bit, it's always good to add movement into a level. It helps with the immersion. But yo, Beast, man, appreciate you, man. Thank you, dudes. How you doing, Henry? You doing all right, man? And Shane as well. What's up? Welcome, dude. What's up, my guy? Good to see you. Hope as well. In the UK, awesome, man. It's good to see you. How you doing, Aditya? Is it Aditya? Phil as well. What's up, man? Warzone. Is that what Warzone used to be? Yeah, I think we'll make the onion carriage ourselves. Yeah. So that sign's worked out pretty good. What I'll do, I'll make that a prefab. Save selected as new prefab. I'll do custom. We'll do Shrek. I'm going to call it Shrek Swamp Sign 01. Okay. And then what I usually do is I go into the prefab. This is a good behavior to have for mapping. You go into the prefab as soon as you made it, or you just make it from the 0 at the start, and you put it on 0, 0 on the grid, and you line it up so that it's on the grid, and then you go to the height. We're going to move the height so the height is on the floor like this. Have it just slightly under or on the floor, that's fine. A little bit under can help as well to hide the excess when it's in an uneven terrain. So yeah, that's right in the middle, and that is also rotated so that it's on the grid at a 90-degree angle. So we save that now. That's going to make that disappear. But what you just do is you just go grab the sign here. So you can just do Shrek. Don't go looking for it. You might not find it. And you grab the swamp sign, you can put it back here. But yeah. You want to keep the model scale the same. So yeah. Now I can go around and I can put these in the swamp. Like here. And put them wherever you want. And you know that they're all gonna just work out the box. Yeah. So I'm gonna put another one over here as well. And it's an easy way to manage it. Make sure it's got a light and everything. So okay, we're just going to put a few around here as well. Cool. Right. I think I will make my own Shrek car.
Just give me the green light. Just give me the green light. If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do. Tell me what to do.
This is the problem of having a one-day project and then deciding to make it look really cool.
Just give me the green light.
If you want me to get close to you, just tell me what to do. Tell me what to do. If you want me to take over, just give me the green light. Just give me a sign.
Yeah. Oh, it's that one. So I want to grab an image of not that. I'm gonna call it Shrek carriage. That's what we want to make. Right. What is that? Oh, it's that one. That's the image I was looking for a minute ago. Right. So that's what we're going to make. We're going to do that now. Let's do it. Shrek Super Slam. I don't know what that is. Is that like a Smash Bros. Shrek thing? Alright. Alright, let's do a patch. So you want to get the basic shape the right size. I don't know what the hell happened to this, so I'm going to make it again. Patch, primitive, cylinder. Okay. 368 needs to go out that way one more. Alright, cool. So I'm trying to make the onion shape. Start off with. How are you doing? Ali Almar, welcome. Looks like that needs to go down a little bit then. That's alright. This looks a little bit too like. That's pretty good. Alright, once that's kind of the right sort of shape. It could be a little bit fatter though, so let's do oh, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Alright, that's roughly the shape. I mean the top part isn't, but we haven't got that magnitude of control at the moment. Okay, so I'm going to change this now using a curve to terrain. And now look at this, we've got a lot more verts in here. So we need to change the top part of the let me show you exactly what I'm talking about here. So yeah, we need to change that from this having a let's get a red line so you can see it, from having a spike to having more of a smooth in and then an out up. So we need to change that lines. So this part here and this part here is correct. This part here is incorrect, and we couldn't achieve that with just the simple thing we had there. First thing I'm going to do, I'm going to cut the top off. Okay, so slice the little top off there, and we can do Alt O, I guess, but there we go. Use the scale tool now. The scale tool is king. Okay, so it's going this way to make it wider. Don't worry, the scale tool has a weird glitch where it moves it all over the place and stuff. That's alright. Okay, so it's starting to get that definition, but we need to actually change the rings a little bit. So I'm going to take this ring here and make that go in a little bit. We only want it to go in a tiny amount, just a tiny amount like that. And we're already getting a lot closer to what it looks like here. How you doing, Drav? Welcome, man. Trenton, Ogre October. That is correct, my friend. It is Halloween, man, isn't it? Pretty awesome. Alright, let me grab one here and grab this one here. Add another ring. Oh. So we got another level of detail there. So here, I'm trying to just get that maybe there. Oh, no. Right. So I just want to get the this one, I think. So that and that one. There we go. Okay, so we got a nice ring there we can change as well. Cool. That's a little bit too much of a change. We're getting there. Okay, we just need to have that just slightly bowing out, not even, yeah, that's too much still. There, is that right? That looks pretty good. pretty good. So we are on. We got the basic like shape of it done. So I'm gonna create a backup over there. So we've gone from this horrible abomination to this, and we'll start working on this a little bit further. So the next thing I want to do is we could do could either splay the top, or we could start working on the door. I think we'll work on the door here. So let me grab here. So I've cut along that edge there. Oh. Oh, so that's the seam right there. Okay, I can see the seam. Let's grab this one then. There we go. So we've got this section here that we're going to turn into a door, which actually has a nice line here that we can already hijack and cut there. Okay. And it probably finishes about here. So we've got the door section here, but we need to make it a curve up there. I'm going to actually up the scale of this. And here we got 3 verts. I'm going to make a middle vert there. So we've got a middle point we can work with. And I can actually get rid of these 2 middle points here. So now, when it comes to this section here, do we need that definition there? Probably not, but if we grab that, we can grab all of these. Is that what we want to do? Start twisting it around. I don't think I want to do it like that. There's a few ways you can cut this out. You can remove verts, or you can group and cut. So, what do I want to do? Alright, so we got this here. I think we want to find the base of the window. Throw that there. Just going to cut that there. I'm going to cut here and cut here. Okay. So this at the moment. So a couple purposes. And we want to do I'll do a size 6, copy, paste, and move it out 3 clicks. So that's on 6 grid, can fly back in, no problem. Right, because we're going to need to use this piece a few times. One, we want to cut it there, delete the rest, grab this piece, extend it up, and then we want to do like a slide it in like this to do part of the lip on it. Okay, and then we grab that row, that in there. That's cool. So now we need a copy of this again. Size 6, we'll slide it in. No, we'll slide it in that way. But this time we want to cut it down the center. Does that even work? Yeah, there we go. Right. I want to take these pieces and move those in to like here and out to there. Probably want to just rotate that a little bit though. Get it in line with the rest. Cool. And then we probably want to bow the no, I want to cut there. Want to bow the corners around to make it look a bit more fleshy. Like it's got a bit of. Do that to the base as well. So here at the moment we only got 3. We're gonna add 5 rows. Okay, just want to make it like slightly rounded there. Oh, like that. So yeah, we can decorate it with some moss and stuff after. So it doesn't have to be like too crazy. Gonna do the same thing with this one here. So gonna just move it in, rotate it so it's in the same orientation. How are we doing, Soviet? Welcome. We could let's do a couple of these. Cool. At the moment, it hasn't got the shape of it, so we want to just move that shape around. So I'm going to do that. So it gets wider at the edges. Doing a freehand this mostly. Cool. So this needs to be, I think at the base it needs to be the widest. Out there, I'm going to follow this line round and I'm going to trace basically the edge of the window and get it lined up nicely. So we're aiming to get a nice sort of like lift. So that needs to come back in a little bit. And then these need to come in a little bit further. These coming further. Okay. Even further. Pretty good. Okay. Okay, so I need that to meet up. So I think it's going to be about this one. So. Right, these pieces I think can be deleted. Yeah. Gonna weld these things together. Right, can I grab these? Okay, that's kind of cool. Let's marry that up nicely. Almost there. Only the mirror tool. Yeah, if only I knew how to use frickin' Maya. I know Blender's got some really cool tools as well. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. I'm happy with how that's turned out. Just gonna need to weld these up. Cool. Cool. I'm just welding these up now. Do I need that? Probably don't need that extra level of detail there. Okay. Weld that there, weld that there. So making the inside seam now. Okay. This weld tool is so good. Cool. Right. For the rest of the body, what I want to kind of do. I want to cut on the opposing sides. So. Cool. How are we doing, Lucas? Welcome, man. So I'm just making this one little section have an internal part before I copy it. If I copy it and then do the internal part, I'll have to copy it twice. Yeah, that makes some sense. So let's do that. So when I go you, weld that, weld that, weld that. Cool. That's good. Right, shall I? Alright, so we've got this whole section here. What I want to do now is grab U, and U, do a Control C, Control V, move that in a little bit like that. Control I, so now we've got the inside for this whole area. And then we want to stitch that up. So we want to select these parts second. And then when we copy it, it should automatically mirror and be an easy thing to go across. So that. Weld and weld and weld and weld. Okay, so just don't need as many.
See
Just want to go down world speed.
You're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands. You're having fun. Why don't you show your friends?
Okay, that's pretty cool. Let's grab the outside. Use the green tint select to see so we get everything. Cool. And then I want to replicate it onto the other side. So I'm just going to do Control C, Control V. Z flip a couple times and then line that up. That should line up nicely. If not, not quite. It matters more that the edge lines up, I think. And then,
I swear I've seen you before.
just to line up myself.
Holding your shoes in your hands, running out that door. And you are nothing.
That's a bit of a
But
crappy,
you say you wanna dance.
crappy one.
And you're worrying, oh, you'll end up in the wrong hands.
Yeah, let's try and weld this up together. Screw it.
I'm lacking sincerity, but you don't care at all. This booze, this cigarettes, trying to take me home. Falling in love just a million times, breaking it off with the feeling on myself. She's as cold as December.
I wonder if we can get that working better here. Right, so we'll match this up to the outside. And then we're going to just manually align the middle. I think that will make this look a little bit better. Oh no. Yeah, that's better. I was actually matching up the outside with the inside thing. That's not good. Match up in the 2D, then I match up, level it in the 3D. Seems to be doing the job. So 2D and 3D, 2D, 3D, 2D, 3D. this too long. Cool. So, want to match up probably to this, I guess. Move this and this together. World. I knew this would take a lot of time, but making good progress on it, so Lucas, what's my favourite type of alcohol? I like beer, man, so I don't know. Guess I like all sorts, really. What's yours? Right, that's pretty cool. No, Farnham, are you? Right. Do a moss here. Ooh. What me? Jeez, the voice. Okay, so we are making some moss at the moment. Some moss at the moment. Thank you. Decals. Oh, come on. Piss off. Alright. cool. Alright, I think we need to make a front and a back thing, right? Yeah. Okay. Get rid of that. Let me just do a copy, prefab, saves that says new prefab. Shrek, carriage, 1. Alright, so I got the carriage so far. I need to find the YouTube, find Shrek in onion carriage.
Alright. Please be sure your seat backs are in the upright.
Okay. So we got the carriage. Let's get some images here. So let me do carriage save there.
Animal carry items are securely stowed.
Okay. So there's no hole at the front, so let me just get these reference images. There's a bed of moss in the back for the seats. Okay, so there's moss at the front as well. Okay, looks like we've got the there. So it's really fine there as well. Right, still just getting some reference images at the moment. Oh, that's cool. Alright. Alright, awesome. So we got some images here. We can go off. not a very good image, that one. Yeah, you can see the moss in there. See the makeup of the vines there. See the moss seats. See the lighting issues here. Got the moss edge. I worked out I had a moss edge just from... Was it other image anyway? No one. Yeah, moss seat. So, yeah. Little moss background thing. Vines and moss. There's just a little window at the back that's cut out. Just need to make the window at the back. So they're the sides. Window at the back. Okay. Just a circular cutout at the back and the mossy lit base. Okay, so I don't have to worry much about the base part. Maybe it doesn't need to be silver. Oh. see what to do here. But yeah, I agree with you, Spiky Mikey. Some cool volumetrics would be nice for this. Right. Cool. So we're almost getting. I mean, that's pretty good. I'll work with that. Copy paste. 6. Bring it back in. Cut the edges off. And go to town with go. Right. Cool. Size 6. Copy paste. Oh. Bring it in. Up there. Delete that. And you know what? It's gonna be easier if I just send it out. Cool. Doing card development, yes. How we doing, our man? Welcome. Yeah, literally. Okay, cool. How you doing, Martin? Welcome, dude. How you doing, Joshua Gold? I hope you're doing good. And oh man, hope you're all good. 50 likes, that's crazy, man. Right, this is a little bit like grass bushy there, so I might add that on the edges here. But grass, there we got small. Here's what I'm worrying. So I do small. That one, duplicate, and do super, and then here super. Right, hopefully I can get it the right size, and then I can just Doctor Who's cool, but it's not my thing. So there's some big. No, there's you got Doctor Who like huge fans. I'm not one of them. It was never really on when I was watching TV. I don't dislike it. I like it. Never really. I don't know if I want the grass on there, or is that too much? Don't know, man. I think it might be too much. Grass. Super. Come on, don't die on me. You got this, Radiant. I believe in you. There we go. Cool. I think I should make one of the wheels now. Okay, let's make the wheel. Yeah, this one here. Let's make this actually a. I mean, let's start again. Patch cylinder, and then we'll do a. That's a terrain. Let's just do painted on there. Okay. Copy paste. So I've got 2. And cool. Okay. Do another one here. This time we're going to select both of these ones. Okay. Let's grab the rest. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's pretty good. Probably go. Do you know what? It probably would have been cooler to actually make it a higher res. So let me start again. Higher res. Okay. We'll bring it down. Then we'll go primitives. Oh, actually, we'll get the definition in there first. Capture terrain. Cool. Alright, grab all of these, Control E. Copy paste, Control I, and then I just want to grab in a bit. Okay. So I'm just trying to get this to go on the outside. That's kind of cool. Alright, looks a lot better than this, which is a pretty choppy thing. Okay. Then I want to make a few different things here, so if I grab this wheel and put it there, and then chop it there and chop it there. What we'll do, delete that. And then with this, I'm going to do like a little rotation. And then a little rotation. Right. How we doing, Alex? What's up, man? Welcome. Says, yo, I love your development vids. Much respect from Melbourne, Australia. Awesome, dude. I got a friend in Melbourne. That's awesome. How's it over there? Is it okay? I don't know what the current state is. There was something crazy going on. Wildfires and whatnot. hopefully it's alright. I love Superwog, by the way. That's freaking awesome. I'm waiting for them to finish making a another like series, man. That was awesome. Cool. Hey. Alright. Hopefully this turns out alright. Nice onion wagon, garlic, not sure. Yeah, it's an onion, man. We got trying to make the wheels at the moment, so that's what we're working on. I might make the wheel bigger so you guys can see what I'm kind of working on there. I'm trying to make this. So if I flip that round, that image, flip, should look like that. That's what I'm making. That's all in there. Doesn't need to be perfect. So You just found a fizzy gummy bear in your tank fastest. Really? A fizzy gummy bear? What? It's crazy, man. Is that plus 10 bucks? Pretty awesome. How's this looking? Yo, what's up? Tesco Mill Tip. What a name. It's a great honor. Oh man, I'd actually like a Tesco Mill Tip right now. Your name is speaking to me. Nah, this is easy. Right, I think we've made a wheel, so let me just do put it here and do prefab, save selected as new prefab and call it the onion vine wheel. Call it Shrek onion vine wheel. So, oh yeah, so I got that as a prefab now. Get rid of those. It's got one bigger at the front. It's the same wheel, like, design though. trying to get the proportions right at the moment. I can do this. Rama! Yeah. Come here. Wait 2 seconds though. Just wait. Wait. How you doing? You alright?
Yeah.
I want you to tell me what you think this looks like. Right, come have a look now.
Oh, it's the onion.
I just did the wheels.
That's
Yeah. I haven't finished doing everything, but yeah. So that's what I'm based it off. Yeah. Wait for Shrek. The little goblin guy. Nah. I need to do the back piece and then like all of the vines that go underneath. And then I put like a strip on the back. But yeah. Maybe Mr. Rick and Morty. I've just been using referencing it. So cutting out the back of it was annoying. And the door was cut. A nice bluebell. Right. The wheel was cut. Well, because to make it, I made a tube that I closed the ends on and then pushed it together and then like chopped it and resized it all and stuff and like so it just was a lot of stitching everything together and it was all a bit crazy. When I get the lighting done and stuff it's yeah, proportions aren't quite there, like it's a bit less plump than this one. Yeah, so a bit more like that. Yeah, it needs to fatten it. It's not too far off though. I could spend so much time on this. But yeah. Level it. How's it going? See that? That's not quite right though, because that base is a different height to this, so it would actually ride like that. But yeah, I need to crack on still. Did you want to do some lunch soon or something? Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Someone else on camera as well. You're a legend, Mandy. That off. Maybe I should trim the edges off as well. I might run into town and grab like a sausage roll or something, you know. Keep me going. I don't think we've got any food here. Prefab, sausages with prefab, Shrek, onion, carriage, cold, yeah. Okay, let me draw a line here. So this line should intersect the window perfectly. Okay, there we go. All right. How you doing, Xavier? Welcome, man. funk. Good. How you doing? Hello? I don't even say that, but welcome. Okay, no. I'm so focused just working on this right now, but it's good. We're making some good progress with it, and it's starting to look what I envisioned. You never really know how it's going to turn out until you actually made something. Just go for it. Yo, what's up, man? Now I've been making this because I said I'll pay someone 15 quid if they can find me a model, and no one can find me a model. And also, I mean, AC James and Nana are looking, and they found some models, but they're not good enough. They're like pumpkins, or they're like really low poly versions, and it's just not going to sell it well if they're not good looking. But I appreciate them. This is quite what we're after. Cool. See, I'm just mapping at the moment. No, what code was it? The new one. Okay, let me try that out. Right. I don't want to do that. Like I said, I don't want a linear movement. I want a curves. I see what you're doing there, but I don't want to do it like that. What's this distance 2D? Okay. Okay, so we don't need to specify that. Table origin, cool. Are they all the same parameters? We got different parameters on there. Cool, that's all the same. Let's get a debug in there. We've done that before. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's try that out. Shrek map, yeah, we're making a Shrek map. See if we've got any green paint here. Non-decal. Yo, how we doing, Stubby, man? Welcome. You doing good? I really appreciate all your help, Extinct Man. I think I'm wasting too much time on this. I mean, it's kind of cool, so it's not wasting, but probably make something pretty cool in a lot less time. Famous old saying, Rome wasn't built in a day. I'm just using this now to smooth out the bends a little bit. Hayden Yashanara, welcome.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Well, here goes nothing.
I reckon the person making this carriage for Greenwork would have had a lot of fun making it. Pretty crazy.
They talk about another kind of world. Another kind of world.
What are you afraid of?
I'm lost in old ways.
I'm not afraid.
Enjoy the liking. That's the least of my concerns anyway. How are you doing, JJ? Welcome. Oh, the origin. Right. Just want to get this. Right. It's interesting because it's designed differently in different images. This one's got a lot more curves and stuff. Oi, what are you doing, you silly fool? I did not select you on purpose. Alright. Alright, let's do this. Do that. this. How you doing, Reese Davies? Welcome, man. How's it going, Zombie Killer? Welcome, man.
Oh, of course, I get the damn teddy bear.
It's going good here, man. Son Adams, how we doing, man? You right? God, these vines take so much to do. But it'll be worth it though. So. You doing alright, Son Adams? No, you're a fan of Shrek. That's #1 question of the stream. Yeah, I'm mad focused today, so I'm not really talking much. So
I think eat fresh.
appreciate you
Great
guys.
slogan. They
being
managed
here
to
and
convince the entire continent,
supporting
if
it
not the
regardless.
globe, that eating a foot of bread was somehow good for you.
Hey, Jesse B with someone. Welcome.
Fresh.
I'm playing the Halloween event. Fair, man.
Fresh.
I haven't played too much myself, but it is really cool. I've been prioritizing the game dev over everything else. Don't want them to look exactly the same, so let's see off a little bit. Cool. Been good. Took another crack at GCV 5, getting further and further. Fair play, man. It is tricky. Real tricky. It brings out the best of people and it brings out the worst of people. I remember when GCV 3 came out. So many salty comments like crap man, blah, blah. Can't actually get past the area because it's so bad. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. This one has been cool. Right, that looks different. So, okay. Cool stuff. Right. Need to make this little interior area as well. I need to make the quite a few things still. It's good that you're still trying. You're very difficult now. Now, fray the edges. Oh, almost. Oh God. Getting that issue. Right. Right, so start moving some parts down, some parts up, some parts down, some parts up, some parts down. Okay. Like this. Move those parts down. Just gonna make it wavy, man. Wavy. Totally, dude. That's all we need to do. Make it look like a crazy onion. Okay. Awesome. Stop talking about us. What are you talking about? I do that all the time. And, Joshy B, all good today. Thanks, bud. That carriage looking sweet. Cheers, man. Yeah, it's all going good here. Coming along nicely. Yeah, it's going alright. A mad enterprise. Result doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, it's way better than the crappy models that are on the internet. And it's just a crazy little map. It doesn't need to be perfect. It really bothers me that there's a vine going around here, wrapping around it. Because how that's going to tie it up, it's not going to work. But then it's a freaking onion flipping So we got a little tie thing as well. In the film, this wheel is kind of twisted, so I'm going to do that, making it like that. And give this one a bit of a lean as well. Too much of a lean? Yeah, just a little bit of a lean. Okay. So we want a little crate or a chest, maybe? Frick, why? Why have we not got matching chest pieces? That's messed up. Right, well, let's screw the chest. Let's try finding a box that fits. So there's a chest and a sack on there. You can get a sack, no problem. You can get a little toolbox instead of that. How to get a missile to auto-explode?
fantasy. Make my mind blow. Take my soul and drown.
Okay.
Colors everywhere. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah.
Complete.
Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah.
I mean, I need to finish working on this first.
Build me up and down. Hold me tight and love me. Throw me up in your sea. Let me drift away. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah. Make me yours, take your time with me. Yeah. Time with me. Show me the universe you see. Hold me close to you. I'll keep you from burning down. Time with me. Show me the universe you see. Hold me close to you. Make me yours.
So making the moss seat at the moment. Wait, what? Cool.
The first flame quickly fades. Darkness will shortly settle.
We're gonna leaf. How you doing, Divine Fury? I'm making the seat this thing at the moment. A low quality version of the moss seat. Got moss on the inside. Yeah, I'm in the zone, man. I'm gonna check that out in a second. Sanad. Alpha. Alright, let me check that out. Hello, you alright?
Yeah.
Shall I have a look at the progress? Have I made any progress?
Oh! What's in the bag?
Oh, just some ammo. And,
Bits and bobs.
yeah,
That's cool.
same bent wheel that's in the film. That front one seems really bent.
Oh, yeah. That's really cool.
So I was just doing the mossy seat just now.
Oh, cool. So do you actually go into it?
Nah, not really.
It's just sort of open to the door.
I don't know yet.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
just put it in a couple places and see what happens. Yeah.
Yeah, fair cop, fair cop.
Son Adam says if you need a laugh, check out the picture I posted in Nana's Discord. Yeah. Nothing can stop the beard. Oh, that's crazy, man. I might go down there to the bakery or something. Out for a walk. Oh, babe. Right. Modelling in Radiant. Pretty much. Yeah, man. I should use modelling thing like Unreal or Blender. I got them both installed, but I'm not very good with them, so I know how to modify models and stuff, but making from scratch, I'll be here a while. So. Yeah, we're almost done what I wanted to do. I did say it'd take an hour and a half, and we've been here for like way longer. Yeah, the funny thing is though, you can actually turn them into models in Radiant. So, although we've done yeah, you can use Zeus to turn it into a model. So you can get the ease of creation using actors, and then the benefits of it being a model, turning it into a model. I don't know if I'm going to bother with this one though. Okay. The meme dreams coming true. Very much. Okay. 5 likes off 75 likes. We making a freaking onion thing. It's pretty crazy. Not what the world needed, but it's what the world wanted. Right. Do I add the horses on this question for the right? I mean, it could be pretty cynical and do it like this. It does look big, but don't forget it's for Shrek. Shrek is a freaking giant. So, yeah, I might make it ride a bit lower. Scale it down maybe. File. Save as prefab custom. Shrek complete. How the frick that wheel end up? There you go. Is it a prefab? So pulls that out. Oh, wait. At the back, it should be. Oh, it's this one then. Alright, so we made it smaller. Well, this is what I'm thinking I should do for horses, although it's pretty sad. I don't have any alive horses, unfortunately, so I don't really know what I can do. Unless I just try and crop the horse. It's fine, mate. It's fine. It's fine. Stand in, my friend. Only had a horse corpse, so it just wants to stand on two legs. Oh no, it's so bad. All right. They're just having a little sleep, that's all. Legs for that. Yeah. Oh man. Where's the probe at the moment? Okay. We're sorting out the properties on here. The blood patch isn't always there, it's only there for the ritual. Oh man, right. Let's see what we can do. How we doing, CNS? Welcome, man. How long have I been streaming? Wow. I don't know why it doesn't tell me anymore. It used to tell me. Alright, two things you can do. You can either hide it with moss or blend it with light. Seams on the door. Sean Connery's the same. unfortunately, I don't have any live horses, so I had to use corpses and pretend, just pretend that they're alive.
Why are there no live horses?
I don't know, I just don't have any live ones, they're all dead. So I propped it up on its side.
What are you doing?
Yeah, they're only dead. I don't know.
We're just sleeping.
Yeah, I think I've given up now. It's enough for me. Tell her we say hello. Also, Josh, you be put a llama emojis in.
G'day.
Well, how much have you seen of the Lord Password? I think we've seen well done. Yeah.
Floating through the clouds, a light emerges from beneath the sand. Distant echoes seem so far away. Across the
Yeah, I think you're doing
universe,
this
she
right.
lives another day.
Market research.
Oh, just go like.
Reason she takes. Another reason she's so far away.
Kind of scary.
Reason she takes. Reason she's so far away. Nico, how can we run from everything we have done? It only takes us one more step to fall. Nico, how can we run from everything we have done? It only takes us one more step. Nico, how
Might change that to like dirt.
Nico, how reason she's so far away. Nico, how reason she takes. Nico, how reason she
Mandy says you should dye your hair ice blue. That's because it looks blue in the stream. Yeah, I would have no hair if I did it green. I'd just be like, I'd just be just a floating forehead like on the chat. Yeah, wait, are you ready to go? Alright guys, I'm going to go get some lunch and whatnot. Have a little break because it is the weekend and I do work all the time. But we made some good progress. We've done this good progress. Good progress. Good progress. So thank you all for joining me. Appreciate it. Been good. Alright, we're gonna tweet it out. Tweet it out, my buddy old cat. Right, so been working, made the unknown carriage. This is the teleport system to take players. Lord. Let me get a light in there before I... Cool, I'll put the tweet out. If you all like that, I appreciate that. How we doing? What's up, YouTube man? Oh, dude, yeah. I was gonna get some food. I might come back on when I get back. We'll see what happens. I don't know what we've got any plans. Yeah, man. Worked out quite well, I think. So, yeah, we got the signs in. And we made the onion carriage. Because the main teleport system to get you from here. Well, let me put the copy of it over at the other location. So. You see what I mean? So I'll leave that like somewhere like here maybe. Oh, the wheels meet the floor quite well actually. Right, here was just for sizing. Yeah, this system will get you from they're just having a rest, they're having a sleep. Actually both dead horses. I don't have any live horses. I just put that horse on its side but it's actually dead. Why there's no live horses in the tools? I don't know, man. I'm doing good. So yeah, the onion carriage is like a PAP teleport system. State to PAP. Now I've got to figure out what I want to do with this area here. Maybe turn it into boss fight. But yeah, I need to put in the boxing ring type thing and all the other stuff into this area to fill it up with a bit more detail. But yeah, we made some great progress. And yeah, buddy. Thank you for watching. I'll see you guys next time. Definitely streaming on Monday. Hopefully streaming in a few hours and pick this up where we left it off. So, peace, people. I don't need that anymore. Right. See you later. Bye bye bye. See ya.